And there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, welcome. It's a good day. I'm excited right now. I am deep into The Witcher 3. Talking about deep. Over 20 plus hours, maybe 30. And it's been a good ride. It's been a good ride. A lot of impressive things about this game. And the one thing that I'll say, story. I'm almost 30 hours. Story wise, they put together a good experience, and we're going to talk about what I mean and continue the story in a second. But it's been a blast, and it's my first time playing this game, so I didn't know what to expect. And the reason I started playing this game was because first time that I ever played a CD Projekt Red game was Cyberpunk, and I fell in love with that game, and I loved what they did there. A very immersive experience, a lot of great elements, and I'm very much inspired by what they did with that game. And it made me say, wait a minute, people praise Witcher 3 a lot. I haven't had the chance to give it a go. I'm gonna spend Christmas month enjoying this game and checking it out and seeing what it has to offer. And so far, I have been led to greatness. And what I mean by that is that, yes, greatness. It's amazing. Been amazing. And really loving it. And we're gonna have a lot more in the coming months as we go forward, because I feel like I'm not gonna be done with this game anytime soon. I'm deep down into it, I really am deep down in the rabbit hole on this one, but there's still so much to uncover. I honestly have been kind of pushing through the story, something I don't do often. I try to take my time, and I have taken my time a little bit, but then I started to really get deep into the story, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and go down this rabbit hole and see what's going on. And so far, they haven't disappointed, so it's been good. And I'm deep in it, 30 hours in, so you can expect spoilers. I'm not gonna hold back. We usually have like this content where we talk about the game and we do stuff like that, and we won't spoil it, but I'm streaming and we're here to indulge. Okay, so with that out of the way, man, props to CD Projekt Red. They've been able to take this to the next level in some different forms. So that's awesome. And yeah, I'm just excited to see what happens. But yeah, all right, enough of that. We're gonna go right into the story. I'm gonna play a little bit. I'm not gonna play all night here. We'll see. Never know. I might start now and then be on for the rest of the day. But yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get into it. So just so we're clear here, I'm almost 30 hours in, a lot of story, but there's so many side missions, so many other things to do. I don't know what I feel like maybe going through the game and then going back later. But what this game, the reason why I really like this game is what I'm seeing is, a bunch of games do this, and it's basically world building with the character. So you can create relationships, you can do certain things that will change the story and affect things later on in different ways. And that's important to me when you're playing RPG style open world games, and even other type of games too. But it's really nice because it's more meaningful behind your experience than just going through the motions of killing everything you see and then it not affecting anything. If I do or don't kill someone, it can affect the story and help or hurt me. If I, you know, support someone and do some mission with them, they might help me later on, and can all come together in unique ways. And I think this game, the one thing that I can say without shadow of doubt, even if my review says I don't like the game or something, I can say without very confident that they have masterfully gave us that experience. And it's not a lot of games that can do that, and not a lot of games that can even offer half of that. And games try, and they have small features and some little mechanics that I feel is decent, but it's nothing like this. Like this one, there's very few games that I know that were like, okay, this is impactful. Now I can go ahead and play devil's advocate here and say that I also feel that the game has a lot of flaws in the open world space. For example, right now, before we get started, I'm going to explain what's going on. So the Wild Hunt is the main part of the story. So if you don't know this game, basically the Wild Hunt is what's happening right now, trying to pick up Ciri, who's our main focus in the game. We're trying to save her, and they are hunting her. The Wild Hunt, that's what they call it. And basically, I did all this stuff. I did a lot of stuff. It was cool. And then there came a point where they're like, hey, we're about to go into war with these Wild Hunt when we get Ciri, so we should probably recruit your friends. So then they sent me on a mission. I had to recruit 7, 8 people. I don't know how many different people that I played with already, that I had storylines with, that I helped out earlier on in my playthrough, which is amazing. It's like, wow, I'm getting rewarded for it. But it felt like a chore. I mean, most of those could have been just cutscenes of me stopping by and saying, hey, you want to come help? But instead I had to travel over there, talk to them and say, hey man, need your help. Some of them, you know, will just go on a dialogue back and forth for a second, and then they'll say, okay, that'll be it. So it wasn't anything accomplished that was like, oh, this was actually really fun, interesting, or whatever. That was the only tedious moments that I felt that were dramatically like, okay, that was unnecessary. But of course, the reward of being able to go to those people and have them come be my friend was huge. So in a way, it's a compliment of saying, hey, you built this relationship, now you can call them for backup. So I like it, but I also, like I said, I also feel the opposite of liking it, where they could have done better, get more creative on some of those things. And those are things for the future, I would say, maybe. It's just one of those things where you can't always, you know, be perfect. But yeah, that's my take on that whole thing right there. And that's something that I don't think is a big deal, but that's, if I was to give it a critique on that, that would be one of those things. And this happens in all the open world games. There's a lot of meaningless, like, go over here, and you just do a dialogue, or you pick something up, kill a couple guys, you pick something up and you go back to where you were going, and it's just a back and forth thing. Can be great, can be terrible. There's no undeciding factor with that. So anyway, all right, enough's enough. We're gonna go into this, deep down this rabbit hole, turn this music off, get into the game. Again, I actually have played 2 versions of this game. I have another version, and I don't know if I'm gonna play that anytime soon. This version right here is my favorite version. Certain relationships I built, certain actions I took, and a lot more that's making the plot so funny and interesting, because like I have a love triangle going on with 3 girls. The girl I really want doesn't want me, kind of, and the other 2 I've already messed around with, and you know, it's all complicated. They all know each other, and what's funny is I'm currently in.
Geralt found Ciri.
Let's listen to this audio.
On the Isle of Mists, where the Elven Mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the Wild Hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Yeah, baby, I'm for it. Let's go.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
These are my two relationships.
Rifts
One,
that we
two.
might
I'm not going over there right now. We're gonna hang out and kind of figure myself out here. I haven't put together my official final build. I feel like I'm almost at that state. I think when you reach level 30, you're pretty much there, you know. I'm unlocking a lot of stuff. Love it. Been good. And I'm switching up a couple things just to rework my build a little bit. I'm focusing on a lot of melee. There's not a lot of abilities that I can feel that were like dramatically necessary in that regard. So I kind of playing it cool here. All right, so we got all this equipped. I can go ahead and start putting on some extra things like this right here. And again, this isn't the best build, guys. The principle of this build is be extremely overpowered with your melee. Pretty much. That's it. The whole build. Nothing special, nothing dramatic. Okay, so wait a minute, what's the difference? Let me try one of these. Okay, we're good. We are good. So pretty much heavy duty melee is the focus. I'm gonna make this final build here, and the reason I'm showing this off is because I just started playing this, so I didn't really understand, you know, what was best. I've been experimenting a little bit, and now I have what I feel, you know, for attacks when it comes to melee, really good build. And then I have the perks necessary. I still haven't ventured off and looked around to see what else I'm gonna unlock. Saving those points for the moment. Why? Because what I believe is going to happen, it always happens in open world games. You get a point where you're not doing enough damage, you need something's going on. So then you want to be prepared for that. So that's where my head is right now. And I'm pretty hyped about it. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good, guys. I'm going to look around and see what else I can put on as far as these weapons. Some of these weapons are special in their own way. You would want it more than others. For example, this one right here has a little bit less damage, but it has critical hit bonus and critical hit chance, which is a big deal. Specifically for my build, I want to be able to just destroy. So that might be the way I play. Again, I have a lot of swords here, but lower level version. I haven't even checked to see if I can upgrade these and how would I upgrade them. We got our silver sword now. Need our steel sword. Again, the goal is high damage, but also small little perks that can help enhance your weapon. So far, the one I have on is probably the best. Okay, we're good. And then same thing with the armor. There's a little bit of trouble here. I currently am rocking light armor, but not sure if that's the way I want to go. Reason for light armor is there's a skill in here that I want to put on for my last spot. is right here. So this last spot makes it so that the more light armor I have, the more critical damage I can do, and then I get an extra bonus for damage. So it's a really interesting combination. So that'll be my last piece of items that I'll equip. But if I can somehow, some way, you know, buff this even more, I would definitely do it. So it's just a current idea to make myself overpowered with everything I'm doing. Don't really need that. Now, if I want to change all this, I can when I go into it. Speaking of that, we're going to take a moment before we go forward. Just kind of give you guys a breakdown of the build and the way I'm playing so you can know before we get into anything what's going on. So I want to see if there's any potions or anything that I feel might be necessary in the next fight. There's plenty of cool stuff in here that I feel I could put together. So, this one right here is the one that I kind of like. I'm gonna go ahead and equip it. Thing is, you're wasting a lot of your ingredients. Be very careful. But yeah, the game's been fun, and I think respect to CD to be able to pull me in this way. As far as took 7 years, but they did a good job with Cyberpunk that made me say, damn, these guys know what the hell they're doing, really putting together a story in a special way, and it made me respect their skills. Dia, what's up? How we doing? I see you in the chat. We're talking about my run right now. This is my first time ever. I'm 30 hours in though, about 28 hours in. You can't count my time as real time because sometimes I'll just sit in the chat and talk like I'm doing right now. So even though I'm here, I'm not exactly here, if that makes sense. So, but hello, how you doing? Have you played this before? If you have, how far along have you gotten? Did you beat it? Did you enjoy it? What would you say is the best thing for you specifically? And you know, I'm just here giving my impressions. So great about it so far. I'm not finished yet. Got a lot to go. Restore a large portion. This is the one. Ooh. Yes. Putting that on. So this, it says for a quest. I don't need it right now. Okay, we're good. You know what? We're gonna make this just so I won't forget. All right, and then as far as gear, here's the question. It's a good game. Yeah, man. I agree so far. I don't like giving my impressions of a game until it's over with. I mean, my review of a game. Because sometimes people take it as gold, right? They'll clip me saying, the game's terrible, the game's great. And then I play the last 10 hours, 20 hours, and then all of a sudden I'm like, this sucks, man. The story's ridiculously stupid, and this, you know, we'll have our gripes. So until I'm done, I don't know, but so far, it's definitely a great game, great experience. They did a great job. I'm just looking at gear. I have not crafted one piece of armor at all. And the reason for this is because I don't know how much resources I'm gonna have. And I want to put on something so powerful that it's specifically for the end game when I fight a, you know, like the final boss or something. And if you have any suggestions on a specific piece that you like, please share it, because who knows, you know, I heard something about feline. Somebody told me about a feline, and what was the other one? And it was like last week they told me about when I first started playing. If I can craft a feline for my play style, because I was talking about how the melee for light attacks is the best attack because it's so fast and you can do a lot of damage. And I thought, hey, mate, that'll be my playstyle. I should go around and look for some items. What do y'all think? Fix this microphone. Hold on a second. Was having it all the way up. Now I got it back to normal. All right, so oh my, one almost fell. You said I don't know much. You've been played in a long time. I got you. Yeah, I mean it's okay. I mean you can make just guesses. And there's too many items, right? Like all of this is a lot. Try to figure out which one specific is the best, you know. I'm looking at the damage. I like this one right here. This thing does crazy damage, but I can't use it until level 37. So some of these are leveled, and I don't want to craft it. Not doing me justice. You know? Kind of no point right now. Do I have gold boot? What is that? See, that's something I don't even know about. New, man. New. I got junk. What is this? Gloves. Materials. Cross. I'm gonna close out some of. Do I have gold boot? Fine. Go look at some characters. I gotta learn what I like about this beastly thing right here is when I have to fight against the wild hunt enemies. I would really want to research who's the wild hunt enemies and how do we kill them easily. A little bit. Reset. All right, so we're here getting ready for this battle. I'm a little nervous. I feel like this is like almost end game. Not really, but like I'm like halfway, I would think. It's gonna get crazy, basically. It's gonna happen. I put on everything I can. Oh wait. Check my vulnerability on some of these. See, they're damaged. Here. Then you can find it in game. I don't know where to buy. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really done too much. So I don't look online to see what I could or couldn't do. So it's all new. I only get it from like viewers, for example, if they tell me something cool. I might look into it, check it out. But other than that, basically just all me playing it and figuring it out as I go. Whatever comes, whatever's. All right, so I like this bomb better. I'm gonna start putting on different things. Did pick up something new, didn't I? This is the increased toxicity when in danger, slow down time. I don't really feel like else? We're good. Yeah, if you find a location for an item, please share it. Help me out. It's gonna do me a big favor. It says apply to the sword, extra damage. These are specific enemies. We'll change this later. But yeah, I got a complete understanding of the game. I'm pretty confident in the way I'm gonna play. I don't like his outfit though. I wish they had one of those, you know, trans mods to allow me to change it because that thing looked terrible. It looked terrible. All right, we're good to go. You're good to go. So this is the section that I'm in, just so everybody knows. I am currently, everybody that's just starting to watch, I'm currently about to go to war. At least that's what it looks like. I brought all the people I can. I asked them all to come support and to help me defend because we're gonna get Ciri and we're gonna try and accomplish our goal. So now we are here. Storyline's gonna pick up in a second. I did enough talking for the day. Everything else is gonna be within the games. I don't talk during
You
cutscenes and
found
stuff.
her.
So
They told me the hunt was after her, that those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
okay. Where's my mouse? All right, I'm back, guys. Like this little guy? Isn't
Everything
he
in order?
adorable?
Damn it.
What do we
Downright
call
afeard
these?
to
Little people,
sneeze
right?
near
Or
these barrels.
small people? Are we gonna get canceled off of saying something like that? I don't know anymore, man. I don't even know what to say anymore in society.
Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
Glad you got her back here.
This guy is really cool though. He's actually pretty one of the most lovable guys, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of characters in it. Pretty chill.
Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
We Ciri's grown up on us.
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
Who's this? Okay. Looking around for a second before I go anywhere.
Handwriting looks familiar. There it is. He was working on a sword lying here for years. Not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhan, how to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Ooh. Master's repair kit. You know what I mean? What game do I play except Witcher? I'm kind of like all around the world, man. I'm a variety type of guy. You know, you got Ghost of Tsushima, Sekiro, Gotham Knights, NBA 2K, Elden Ring, Apex Legends, Sifu. These are the ones that are in here right now. Call of Duty, Need for Speed, Multiverses. We got Dark Cloud 2. These two are specifically because of a friend of mine who I really appreciate has put me on to this game. Said this was one of her most nostalgic games. And all right, I'll check it out. So we went and set in this for the heck of it. All right, so I'm gonna save because I don't know what's gonna happen. So I have 2 saves on this account. I have another account on that I'm playing this game too, but on this account, this is before the drama. This is right after in my huge game-changing situation, and it's getting interesting because now every little decision is a big deal.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Dude, I'm getting a lot of items on. I actually need to go back and look around. I'm just finding stuff. And even think about doing about it. Just roam. Find some chests. Gold right here. I love how video games just let you take everything. Here goes one. Looks like I'm gonna need a lot of repair kits. They're giving me non-stop repair kits. Look at this. Crazy. And what about little guy? What do you got for me? I won't be playing Call of Duty right now. If my cousin wants to play, I'll jump on with him. Maybe another day. I'm not sure when. Soon enough, hopefully. Today I'm playing Witcher for the day.
Damn shame
for the
Vivian
full
fallen out
morning.
here.
Not for the day, but for a little while we'll be playing this. Especially now that I'm loading up. I can, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely. If you see me playing Call of Duty, hit me up. Anytime. Be a part of the experience. So I think I did enough. I'm gonna go ahead and exit. Take me. Let it. You played Red Dead? No, man, I haven't got to play that one. There's a couple big games. That one and then this one are the two biggest ones that I could remember that I did not play yet. And I'm interested, you know. Red Dead is also kind of like this, has a big story, big open world. I play a lot of open world games. I really enjoy them. But only so much time, especially when there's like a new game every week. Here was pretty packed. Next year is going to be crazier. What I'm seeing. More good games also. Interesting. Next year is going to be real good. I'm hyped. Was it already in it? Red Dead, I haven't played it, but I've seen some people, just funny situations. Kind of got that GTA vibe, do whatever you want.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
So these are all the people I've recruited. Pretty interested to see how this is going to play out. Do they die if I don't fight proper? What happens?
You're here.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we really to be so few?
Quality's what counts, not quantity.
A witch's approach. Works when hunting and fighting beasts, not necessarily in full-scale battles. I certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground.
Back around a
Roach.
bit.
Call this a fortress? How do you imagine we'll defend these ruins?
Facing the wild hunt. A bit more intense than guerrilla warfare.
You drop your every time you release the string. Apart from which, flaming projectiles require a different trajectory.
This dude's spoiling the stories on other video games. Come on, man. Don't do that. Doing me dirty, man. Dirty. But you was about people. I don't like people spoiling stories, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Not sure what you meant by that, by the way. I don't even want to read it because anybody watching, don't look at that chat. Don't do it. The type of guy that invite somebody to the movies.
The Northern
That's the
Wars,
movies
myths, lies,
you
and
watch.
distortions.
By the way, they
Historical
die. They
traits
die.
by
They gonna
Restif
die.
de
They both
Montblanc.
gonna die.
Missing some pages.
What, bro? Movie haven't even finished. Like halfway through. Joking, that. But definitely don't spoil. Especially this game. I'm in the middle of it. Change the topic, man. Change the topic. Here we go. Going down right now. We're about to.
An illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, I found Ciri. About to go down.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
By the way, I might have built a relationship with this chick. A couple other females.
How are
They're
you?
all in here.
Care
So
more
it's
into
gonna
your
be
liking?
dramatic. They all start fighting. I recommend don't try this at home, kid. Pretty cool that they all here though. This is a part of the world building. Alright, here goes the storyline.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Something bad is about to happen. This
Thank
can't
you
be
for
the end of the
coming.
game.
The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
No worries, man. Thank you for coming by. Alright. Gotta take the initiative.
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to prepare as many traps as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
No.
What do you want to change, Wolf?
Alright, I'm thinking, would I want to change the lab?
We should use the lab differently.
Potion. Question is, go with the potion.
We've always relied on potions. Need to brew as many as possible. That'll take all the equipment we got.
Let's talk about the workshop.
I'm trying to make a decision. I know this is like game-changing decision, so that's why I'm a little bit like, damn, bruh. If I patch the wall up, they're gonna be rebel, but if I clear the rebel, I'll get to use all the weapons. The patch is still gonna be there. Go with the
Need to patch the breach in the wall first and foremost. Worth using the whole workshop to do it well.
Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
What's gonna go wrong?
Remember,
Yep.
Eridan can't get his
Don't
hands
get crazy.
on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
It's gonna get interesting.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
You guys been best friends for a while, huh?
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly. Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
I should have went with the armory. It would have given me a better weapon. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of my stuff. Far so good, guys. And we made a plan. How it turns out. I like games that do this, but you also wish you can go back and read stuff sometimes. Look, I got a lot of master keys. I'm gonna put away some of these weapons, even though I want to dismantle them and throw them out. Like I don't need. Trying to lower my weight. Wait, when I do go fight these guys, I'm gonna be able to be prepared to pick up anything that I want. Good to go. Here we go. All right, we're good. All this stuff I could put on in a minute. What did I put in here? What do I have too much of? Here. Trying to take off some weight. I don't think I should take off any of this stuff. I might need it for later. Never tested this. Look at all this ingredients. Imagine if I just do all this in. I think we're good. I'm at 130 as far as weight goes. I think we're fine. Alright, here we go, guys. What happened? Give me luck. See how this plays out. I'm gonna have to rescue her. They're gonna take her away. I can guarantee it. She's way too antsy and she's gonna be wanting to fight. And they're gonna take her away or something. Something like that. Go. All you can ask for right here. Nice climatic situation. Telling you, we're gonna fight, but then they're gonna take her because she's gonna try to fight too, or something like that. And then all of a sudden, the game continues, and you gotta try to get her back from them directly. You can now go attack them or something. Is what I assume the storyline may be. Like she's too antsy. You already know that's gonna happen. They're very powerful to be able to do that.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in. Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit.
I hate portals. Stench.
I'm gonna scoop up all this stuff. That's the reason why I dropped the laptop off. Hopefully I get some really good stuff. Pretty cool mission so far. I can smell my
Just to worry about.
oh no.
Geralt? Keep coming. Geralt?
Oh.
Show me what you got. Problem solved.
Come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
Are we going to war? Are we going to war?
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Really great moments happening right now.
City! Watch out!
Sorry about that. On my phone. Alright, so I have to press R1. Call down a fireball. Okay. It will strike at your location. You have a new quest item. Carried by pressing R1. Oh man, she's powerful.
Hold on, Triss! No! Geralt gave the signal!
Oh, there it goes.
Damn it!
I like that girl series so much. I don't know why. Okay, let's go, badass moment. Like when games make your heroes look good.
Geralt!
Head back.
Here he is. It's gonna be the boss fight we've been waiting for. see if my plans are gonna suck or work out the way I.
Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop. Marigold will shield us. Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Oh no.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
I'm just gonna work on the gate. I think like I can't go up. I can't go up. I can't go up until I kill them. Come on.
Close the damn gate!
Gotta kill everybody first.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Yeah, so I have to finish the fight. I was gonna cheese it and see through, but they're not allowing it. Oh.
Close the damn gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
La da na.
He ain't dying. I was about to say, there's no way that guy. Let's go. I think me and her had a relationship. Well, I definitely know we did. Earlier in my playthrough, I was playing.
Thanks.
You'd
So
never
if
have
it
managed
wasn't for
without me, would you?
building that
Come
relationship,
now,
I'm
admit
saying that's my justification.
Damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Going down to the last.
We gotta
hurrah
pull
here.
back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Where am I going?
We gotta
how to
pull
get up
back! Yennefer's strength is waning! On my way.
I'm supposed to do that here. How do I get up? What I'm doing. Oh god. Deserve it. I didn't follow the lead. Just trying to make my own way up. And yeah. Yeah.
Shut the gate!
Hey, look, I did get a shortcut.
Close the
Yeah, I knew
damn
there was
gate!
a way. That cutscene again, I'm gonna skip it.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Oh, where I'm supposed to go. Hot mess, guys.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
That was really amazing stuff so far. Okay, so I can use my
back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert! Watch out for each other! They found a way inside!
I'm gonna close portals. Keep on,
Get back to your position.
Sultan sends his regards, you bastards!
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now. Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Just in time!
that one really does some work on these people.
everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat! He's in trouble! I'm going to help him! Remember the stone I gave you!
I ain't using it until I need it. Saving it for like the last boss fight. And this guy comes to get me. About to get real. Definitely about to die, dude. Alright. Making him look like a badass, though. Tried. Those are cool. This game's amazing.
See, I can do it too.
Oh yeah, let's go. Gotta fight these big guys. These...
I'll take these. I'll take these.
It's not about playing the game. Let me use him as my decoy. Let them all fight him. Back up when I can.
I'll take these.
That's the little cheese. I love it.
Looking good.
I want to try this. Oh, this is this.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
I like playing as her. I need a game with her. The Witcher
Let's go
4,
open
and
the
it's
gate.
all about
We
Ciri.
can retreat beyond it. Fall back.
And Garrett's like a...
You're not supposed to be out here.
Sidekick
Too late
once in a
now.
while.
They're coming in through the gaps. Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Gunnar, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
How are you gonna bother with these guys? I'm just going straight to the portal.
The wall! Stop them!
Oh, there's still one more. Bruh, I can't get this stupid portal.
Show me what you got.
This will be more... Can't get this one. Bruh.
Not good.
Oh wow.
Skellige gets colder than that.
I need more. I have a lot. These guys coming out, it's all my fault. Are you serious? I just wasted my potion.
On my way.
Bastard wants to break through. Get inside.
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer!
Here we go. telling you, he's taking a girl, man. Taking the girl. Fortune.
Come.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
He was like the main father figure for Garrett. Her grandfather style. Expected it. Going into Super Saiyan mode. Make a girl scream. Please stop it. She kills everybody. Wowzers. That's tough. Heartbreak right now.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Tough moment.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
Don't run away.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Be guilty. Sad. I know the feeling. Survivor's guilt. The tough thing to swallow. Years go on and you still feel it. Never truly disappears. Tough stuff right there. That guy was great. He's a great character too. He's running away. He feels guilty.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Telling you, she's going straight to them. Doing the right thing. Probably stupid, But sometimes the right thing is stupid.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
The first very emotional moment in the game where I feel the weight. Did a good job with it. Gonna soak it in 5.5 hours here. Imagine having to watch somebody burn. I would just... Whew. Bad enough. You lose someone, you know how that feels. But to watch them physically burn.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made. Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Till we meet again.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Gotta leave it.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Things go down, they go down. Yep.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for risking your lives for me.
Take care of the girl. Don't let anyone harm her.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks. Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
She's a player, bro. She just slept with me like literally earlier in the game, bro. You know she's sleeping with my boy, bro.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Not that simple, unfortunately. We have no way of finding them. They find us easily. Can take us by surprise whenever they want.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
Like his,
I'll do that, Sultan.
Lovato. Lovato? 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 Lovato. And what you not know. He look like a gospel. Alright, let's go back. That was cool. Very emotional moment there.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
She's right, bro.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
And there it goes. The beginning, what I kind of expected. I didn't expect it. I expected them to take her, but it didn't work out that way, which is fine. Actually.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Zirael,
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
The odd thing is they make her look a little older.
We shall
and then
return
she
to this
acts
later.
like she's a teenager. I don't know how old she is in this game.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
We've tried at least 20.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pull me another. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Why do I doubt Avallac'h's a fan of this idea?
Do you see him here? I left him a letter. We'll rejoin him in Novigrad. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
'Cause this could be your last chance to see your... father.
Think I should go?
Ought to decide for yourself.
But I want your opinion. Should I go or not?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Vizima is on the way.
I suppose we can drop in.
Probably a really bad idea that I just
Ready?
realized her father's
Let's go.
come back.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Guy's evil.
Your
Just pure
Imperial
evil. I can
Majesty,
smell it on him.
Geralt of Rivia, and
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges,
definitely don't
and
like this
Duchess
guy.
of Sutton. Heiress
I don't
to
know
Innis
why.
Ard Skellig and Innis Ann Skellig,
definitely
and
don't
suzerain
like
of
him.
Atra and Abiara.
Am I wrong?
Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon
Let's see.
Mountains
We'll
will
find
kneel
out.
before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin.
I should have took it.
In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
follow me, sir.
Man, it's gonna be drama, bro. I don't know why I told her to come here. I'm trying to be like a good role model and like supportive. Because you want people to choose on their own, and like they ask you for your opinion, you want to give them some type of enlightenment. But this dude's probably sick and twisted, man. He just
White
feels
Wolf,
like
good to
sick and
see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin. It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to breach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate who are the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
Well, that makes one of us.
Good girl.
Well,
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
he offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
I think I did the right thing.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses,
I
save
did the
Ciri,
right
who began to
thing.
plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
I'll take a co-op game of both of them. That'd be cool.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Ventured into the swamp to look for his wife. No idea if he ever found her.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avilark were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bald Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
All right. Here we go, folks. It's a pretty good run so far. That was an interesting whole scenario on a lot of those fronts. To see her have her integrity and not be sold, you know, a lot of times in our society, specifically in the world, material things are number one for everybody. You know, I kind of get disgusted even seeing family members just money hungry mentality and like making it like it's all that matters. It really doesn't.
Loads
Just a
of
tool,
footprints.
you know.
Crowd of peasants came through here.
And until, you know, which will be very difficult for the whole world to see, like, hey, material things aren't that important. You see these people, you know, even like social media trying to show off this crazy life and look at me, I got this, I bought that, I bought this. Instead of just being fulfilled and happy and enjoying themselves, they're sitting there trying to prove to people what they have and, you know, look at me, look at me. So they can feel some type of
Any foe he
fulfillment.
faces, he strives to impress.
The unhealthy way to live.
Caranthir is said to be secretive and pragmatic.
You spend your whole life trying to
Surprising, given he was
please
Avalok's
people instead of
student.
yourself. It's kind of weird. Just my opinion. Oh man, speaking of that, I gotta get some ocean.
But he's an outsider.
Are they attacking?
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
A little weird. I don't trust these guys, but we are.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate, said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning.
Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Some creepy ass stuff, bro. Like, I know this is just a video game, but I'm sure they had weirdo stuff in the past. They have some documentation of just crazy people, you know. My thing is like the misinterpretation in society, right? Think about the old days. You didn't have the internet, right? Before that, you didn't have like all the technology that we have now that allows us to know about things a little better, but also it limits us too because it's given us so much information. And in the old days, you couldn't have any information other than somebody coming up and telling you a story.
Greetings.
So that's always interesting.
Wouldn't mind.
Let's see what this guy got here. Got anything I might need? Take it. Bunch of junk. Back. See you later, buddy.
Farewell.
But we do have a blacksmith.
Yeah?
What you got?
Let me.
You don't have anything that I absolutely need. Take the repair kits. Damn sure. What is this? Yeah, I always find it interesting when you hear these stories. It looks like it's rare. Things might be needed. Let's see what's in here. Good. The art.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak. How did they look?
Good ladies. Merciful ladies. Your grandson, give him health.
Just creepy, man. Creepy. Whole storyline so far with these people.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, I'll be. You're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Kid's kind of funny.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Even though he's a weird-looking guy, he's likable.
Fire's just a gleam. Hours late in slumber cozy. Close your
Where are you headed?
looky there.
If only their gifts are plentiful. It's the wolf.
When night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Okay, wait. There's a cellar over here. By the way, don't mind me. I'm playing with one hand. I'm handling something.
Greetings.
This is a lot of dialogue, you know? Ooh. Dagger. Yeah. Nothing major in here. I don't know what I need for crafting, so sometimes all the crafting material stuff is like a guessing game. Not worth it, you know what I'm saying?
Pierced her head and sunk her lifeless corpse.
None of these won't be.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
Bruh.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Ready? I'm gonna die down here. I need to get that damn coin. Pretty deep though. Don't die. I don't want to die. There we go. Gotta get out of here, huh? Pretty easy mission. That can't be it. It's gotta be something else.
Just wonderful.
I knew it. Look at this thing. The big boy. Pop one of these. Oh, wanted to try this, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these. I'm right here, buddy. I was just playing. Bruh. Oops, I popped two of them by accident. Almost freaking gonna die there. What way? There you go, my boy. A lot of goodies. Right. Where is this lady? She's above, right? Easy. Easy. Easy fight. Not major. Alright, where am I going? I think I'm going the wrong way. Over here thinking I was going up. Feels like I'm definitely going the wrong way, but we're gonna keep going to see if we find something new. Who knows? I made it up. Pretty easy.
Where are you headed? Seen him about now.
I was beginning to worry.
They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
I want treasure.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop one. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zeugle.
The last of the chosen will now ascend the mount to the meet.
She taking me there? Come on, girl. Take my own way. my lady. Gonna get interesting.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
What? Oh, I knew it was gonna be tricked. You know what? Stagger might be my move. The fact that I just stopped him, I wonder how good it is against big bosses. Stagger might be my move.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Got her.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Fate has decided.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
I absolutely like playing as her. Probably one of my favorite things. Gameplay wise.
I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
What the?
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Oh, hell no, bro. You knew there was some sick and twisted stuff going on in this place. This is a little extreme.
Yeah.
Alright, Witcher, you need to stop it. That's more like it.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
It's ours. You'll not leave with it. She must be punished.
Those are hitting hard.
You must live with it. Naughty, naughty girl. Punished. Your life is punished. She must be punished. Your life is ours. Your blood. So hot, so sweet. You will die here now. You'll regret that. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now!
No, I was fooling around. The little charge attack, I like it. Gotta try harder.
My musket.
Skip, skip. Right over.
We ought. You've punished. She must be punished. Your life is ours. You must live with it. Punished. She must be punished tonight. Your life is ours. You must live with it. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! Your life is up. Punished. She must be. No blood. So hot, so sweet. You die tonight. You'll regret that. You will die here now. You die tonight.
Naughty, naughty girl!
Get my butt whipped. I'm not doing so hot.
Naughty, naughty girl! You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! You die tonight. You will die!
Deserve that. Good little fight.
Damn it!
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
Alright. Close that.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
So I will say this. Your abilities, like, I haven't used all of them. I'm saving up points, but I don't feel like I need it anymore. Like, I'm not even done making this build. Look, I'm still have more to unlock in a minute. Oops. But I haven't unlocked all the things, but I'm already at the maximum. I'm pretty much just extra just to have something, you know? All that's gonna happen on that spot. I'm good with that. Can't complain. How much power could I get if I put another one of these? 5. Still 5. Oh, go with some health. 3. Extra. All right, what do I need to do to unlock the last spot? Level 30. So 2 more levels and good to go. Going down, folks. Little creepy ass cult situation with these weird ladies. Game's out of hand with the sexualization. The one type of nitpicking I'm doing here.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Yeah, we're both here.
Where is the girl?
Doesn't matter. He'll never get her.
You fought bravely to the bitter end.
I trust this time will be no different.
Come on, my boy. Alright, put this on. This on. Throw some of this. I got some combos. Okay, my boy. Throw one of these on. This ain't even the right potion. Just do a freaking spell thing. That was silly. Forgot that you could change it on the fly. Let's do that. We'll go with something better. Wait, I don't have anything on me. Bruh. Actually, it does stop his abilities.
Stench. Not good.
What I want to try? I'm gonna try this on him. Didn't work. That was a bad idea. Let's get back to normal here. Letting his weak ass attack me dirty. just wanted to see what happens if I do a bow and arrow. Oh. Okay, I forgot you could do that. I was literally on cruise control there. Alrighty. Go ahead and pop one of these. Come on, my boy. Ow, Sway. Keep forgetting he does that.
Damn.
This ain't working out the way I wanted to. I gotta do better. Oh man, I'm gonna die from this guy. Hey, take it easy, buddy. Slow it down. Oh, I see now. I could just avoid him for a couple, and then I can do some serious blows. No. Messed up.
Not bad.
Bro, why are you playing it? The fact that he just evades, bro. Need some help here. Sure. That's how you do it.
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
That's epic right there. Dig it. That was beautiful. Poetry in motion. Revenge.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
We slew only 2 of the crones. The 3rd fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
Coming here? Good idea.
I knew we'd succeed. From the start. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Your acorns? No idea. Path to the summit's clear. You can always go looking for them.
Or just go home?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Yeah, stop being a weirdos, bro. Why would y'all even bother with those? Right? That was a good run. Got some great stuff today's stream. I spent earlier like 5 hours just doing chores, recruiting my whole team, taking
humans.
long.
Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard
And
were
this,
after.
this run was
Mages
really
left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
good. Uh-oh.
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you,
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy one then, haven't you?
in fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anything happened while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever, Matt Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple meat.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zerial arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
My place. You choose.
Here, a lot of talking, a lot of chores here.
Geralt?
That's
Rather than you know
reasonable.
me, Brad. That's just fine with me. More soldiers, more work.
Man, these animators got a lot of like sexual things going on. Everybody's naked around.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Come on, we came out of it fine. Can't say the same for Imlerith.
That's the sole comfort I find in this, but it's no justification. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to any harm. You know that. Any success with the Lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, had known.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Guess.
In short, she was here, at this inn, under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with a Dimeridian band on her leg.
Zoltan's owl?
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she here anymore?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mekele, Alfelte.
What's that?
Nothing. A preliminary image.
What?
Stop interrupting, I have to focus.
Graham et Dwyer, de Agnes Kerle, es Pirshena a es Claes.
Looks familiar. The bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
That was the recent past. Anything might happen to her in Dijkstra's hands. Let's go.
Not so fast. The first image. What was that?
Nothing. Really.
Don't brush me off. I know how hydromancy works. Image appeared because you're thinking about it.
It was... King Tancred asked me to become his court advisor in Kavir.
You mentioned Kavir in the lighthouse. I understand why now. Did you accept?
Only a fool would refuse. Tancred's been supportive of the mages from the start. The evacuation was only possible with his help. Now he wants to revive the Council and the Conclave, and I'm to head both.
It's a great opportunity. Congratulations.
You don't exactly sound thrilled.
Bit worried, that's all. You really ready to dive into politics again?
I wasn't sure at first. Ultimately, though, it's something I've always dreamed of. The dream's within reach now. I'm not about to let it go.
The vision was of a house, not a royal court.
It's the house that awaits us in Pont Vanis. When we're done here, when all this is over, once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri's safe, I'd like us to live there, together.
I don't know, Triss. The life of a Witcher, it's no fairy tale. But I like being on the path, sleeping under the stars, waking up with dew on my face.
We talked about this, remember? In the lighthouse? I'm not asking you to sacrifice anything. You're not cut out to be a courtier. I know that. You can set out on the path whenever you want, for however long you want. It's just... you'll have somewhere to come home to.
Always used to be Kaer Morhen. House in your vision looks a lot cozier.
Hey, man, I don't want to be with her. I want to be with Yennefer.
I'll tell you the details later. Right now, we need to get Philippa.
Right.
Come on.
was trying to be with Yennefer, man. I messed up. I started like entertaining these girls, but I didn't know that it was gonna destroy my relationship with one of the main characters. That's my fault. Pop a couple of these on this.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Only fire.
I could pay.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right. She must have changed back into human form. Some strong magic. We have to get inside.
Surrender!
Not happening.
This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no. The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Witcher. That's it, you're in for it. That's it.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Bard, stand, Gunter.
Stand here. Let no one pass.
Bard, here stand. None pass.
Too late to surrender. Damn it.
I'll rip your mag off, mutant! Now left! Left!
I was ready to slice his head off.
Witcher, no pass go. Perky, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no pass go. Say, but no let pass go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eats.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make ache very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. With your help?
Wanna help you?
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I wanna help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Not these guys. Alright.
Kidding me?
Whoa, buddy. No.
From my saddle.
Bruh. Bro, I keep getting on fire.
What's happened? Your enemy.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Oh wow. Listen up, baby. Yes, I'll go right. I was gonna stay down. Yeah.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
Oh! No, my leg!
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
All right. Decent mission. Decent mission. Am I reached level 30 yet? Look, I want to know. I don't think I have. Why am I zooming in and out? What's going on? Poor guy. I mean, he don't got no guards. He don't got nothing. Like a tough guy. There we go, my friends. I don't know where this is taking me. I'm just following the lead.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her. Scram before I lose my patience. You must make more as a mama than you do wishing, eh? Looking to make some coin.
You see what's going on in this. You can do that. Actually, wait a minute. Go do that. Oh, actually. No. Oh man, we're going back.
Don't go this way.
It's been a good run so far. A lot of times the games slow down and they just got you doing little fetch
Another
quests,
drifter in from
quick
Temerian.
dialogues with people. It's a part of the process. For me, necessary because like if you have nothing but action the whole time, it can be like repetitive or exhausting.
My critter came back from the market with
So
news.
it's good to have a
Some
little mixture of
mysterious
both.
murders happening in some
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We'll start with the bits.
Who are we gonna visit?
You'll see. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Lead the way.
Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Greetings.
Series getting dark. It's turning evil. I'm about to get real hardcore revenge right now. Rocking a hoodie, look at him. Gangster. No, man. I liked her before. She's a little more pure.
Not what I
Getting
thought
dark
I'd
on me.
find.
Orson Jr. wasn't a pious man, but there came a moment when he prayed to all the gods at once for his life. Since the gods disliked Jr., they granted his prayer. Years later, he had just one regret, that at the moment in question, he hadn't surrendered to death, for he had had the courage then to do so, courage he would never have again. So there is justice in this world.
Come, let's see.
Who's there?
Remember me?
You can. You little ass-fucked whore. You pay for what you did to me.
I'd watch your words if I were you.
Witcher! It's all your fault. Happy, you cocksucker. I've naught left. Not a bloody scrap. Human dignity left. No! You little shit!
On the way here, I didn't know what I'd do. Killing him was definitely an option.
Still want to?
No. This is worse.
Let's go.
We've done the hardest part. Only the pleasant bits left now.
Where are we going?
The Golden Sturgeon. The girl who works there helped me.
All we need is a mutant.
This girl we're going to see. Who is she again?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
Truth is, we're already dependent.
Not a headache again.
Economic.
Geralt?
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Draw your weapons. Let's get this over with.
Whoa. What?
You're out to hurt her. I won't let you. So we'll argue and swagger and have who knows how long a pissing contest. I don't have time for that. Draw your swords.
Oh, damn.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Hey, Rich, what's up, brother? Thank you for that subscription. I was in the middle of watching that cutscene. Hope you're doing good, man. Appreciate you, man. 53 months. That's crazy, bro. It's way too long, man. But I appreciate you, man. You were truly something special, man. My mic wasn't muted. Hope you're doing good over there. Happy holidays, brother. What's going on with you, man? As for me, really good stuff. I'm loving this game so far. Defender.
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however.
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? Innkeep slaughtered a piglet this morning.
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Chick trying to holler for $1. You can tell she want the D.
Mind the guards. They're
was
Oh
the thugs.
man.
Just get off my back.
Yeah, I've been here for a little while. What is this place? Let me see. The bar, food restaurant, music,
staring, you'll jinx our work.
and got a bunch of muscular guys in here. So this is like a fight spot.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice. What are you...
Pick these cards up. I don't even know if Rich is still there. He said something in the left. So talk to somebody, you don't know if they're there.
Farewell.
The camp of some
A little weird, you know what I mean?
non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards. How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact,
Yeah,
she
I
thought she
played
was to
Baron and I beat him. But I don't know if I got that card that you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I beat him once. I haven't played him a lot of times. So, and I don't even know too much about the game. To be honest, I haven't really put in the amount of time I should. Got some decent cards here. These are the best. This is the best deck I got. Nothing crazy. 6s is the highest. I only play like 2 or 3 people. You know what I mean? So. Baron hasn't died yet, thanks. But I played him the first time. I probably should play him more. I don't think he died. Maybe he died and I don't remember, but I got some okay cards. Nothing crazy. These little creature ones look interesting. Like I said, I haven't got to really play fully in the game yet. But it's alright. It's alright. The card game's alright. You get into it, it's alright.
I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copy
Story
to
is
my name.
really good though.
Then I met Valda.
The
He
way
was
they
true
set the
help.
story up is amazing.
Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Yeah, Baron's alive, bro. I should go do his mission after this to show you. So that's the cool part about this game is that the storyline, you know, branches off in different ways depending on your decisions and your actions. And you kill this guy, you save that guy, you know what I mean? Love that about the game. It's a deep game, like it's a lot as far as a lot of content. I feel like I'm rushing through and not even though I'm like 30-40 hours in, I'm rushing it compared to how much more I can do. If we take a pause, we look at all these missions. Look at the side missions. It's probably like 20 side missions I can do. Then there's a bunch of contracts that also add up. Other little things. And there's a bunch of missions I failed. Look at this. Failed like 10 of them. So it's pretty wild, man. The game's good, man. I like it. Like I was telling you, the only complaint I got, and it wasn't to hate on this game, is the gameplay, man. It doesn't compete with other games gameplay wise. As far as combat. But you know, it has everything else stronger. So can't complain.
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Hold on. So you said that that's why I have this game over God of War and Ghost of Tsushima. That is ridiculous. Oh man. You know, here's the thing. This game story-wise has a lot of content, but to be honest, a lot of this stuff is silly, bro. Like, you run around, hey, go talk to Johnny. Johnny, you talk to him for 2 minutes. He's like, oh, meet me over here. And you go over there, you pick something up off the floor, and you gotta go talk to another person. Just a lot of story. It's like a movie. Like, at this point, the way I play this is like when I want to watch my favorite TV series, that's the best way to go. I'll play this game. It's like a TV series. There's some action that I'll have to do a little bit, but it's not that serious compared to God of War, where the combat's incredible. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima, the combat's incredible. You can't compete if you're talking about combat. Now, story-wise and the way they're giving you so much depth, this is definitely what you're describing, which is very, very powerful, amazing, lots of content. But a lot of it is filler. Some of it is just like, oh, come and help me. Like right now, we just talked to this lady. Wasn't no big deal. We walked in and we cut a couple people up. So we're helping out Siri right now. But it's silly errands. You know what I mean? It's not like meaningful,
Siri,
big deals.
Devil incarnate, where have you been? Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
See, like this right here, it's just cool content. It's extra stuff, bro, but it's not like, oh, meaningful, important stuff just happening. And it's like, whatever, I guess I'll do it.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming.
But that is great that they allow you to have that much content in the game, you know what I mean? Really important to add depth to games, so. Again, I was talking about it the other day and you came by and a lot of people were there that love this game. And I love this game. I'm loving this game, you know what I mean? I'm already 30 hours in. I just started not even a week ago. You know what I'm saying? I play it much every single day.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
So I absolutely love it. But I still have my point, which is very valid about the combat and stuff.
Slower.
Still listening?
Can still
no
be
doubt.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
Worked out nicely, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
You and Triss. Never expected it, to be honest.
Life's full of surprises.
So, how did the two of you...
End up together? With Yen, it was fight after fight. Lots of arguments, drama. Not saying it was bad, but...
But why?
Got to be exhausting. With Triss, it's not. I finally feel harmony, a calm. Feel like things are the way they're supposed to be.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the Wild Hunt first.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. It just so happens I got some coin I could lend you. Wouldn't have to.
Shame the Emperor doesn't...
A generous offer. The merchant didn't... And if he'll...
Doesn't seem like the best idea.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare, and it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the Wild Hunt. Don't make us beg.
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for one at most, whereas a...
Geralt, stop. Don't make us beg.
I'm trying to go without stealing these things. Oh, he want to fight now. Guy can fight though. I done messed up the dialogue and you got annoyed with me.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
What is this? Have you gone mad? We were to revel, not to punch each other to a pulp.
Had a falling out with Ciri's companion.
Ciri, much as I hate to say it, I think it's time the two of you left.
I know. The magic's gone. Sorry.
Oh, that's like my first real era in the dialogues. I didn't want to do
I'm going down
that.
to the riverside. I want to take a walk, be alone for a bit.
Sorry for that.
You've no need to apologize for acting according to your nature. I'll meet you back at Dandelions.
I messed up. There goes that. Shout out to my buddy Rich that he's still listening. I was just trying to let that whole situation play out. And I just didn't want to steal it. I'm like, bro, why y'all making me criminals, bro? You know what I mean? He does enough bad things all freaking game long. I was trying to give him a break from doing something evil. And it got the guy so upset he wanted to fight with me. It's pretty funny. But it is what it is. But yeah, like I was saying, this game's amazing. They did a great job with the design. A lot of the mechanics. And I think that I wish more games did it as good as this. I don't think that everything is perfect. I'm not gonna lie and be like all these silly little errands and nonsense. It's not like the most meaningful and important conversations and dialogue, and that's a problem. You know, they call it fillers. It's like, oh, let's just throw some stuff in there to keep people busy. But if you can make stuff that's important, that's really important, like that fight right there, if that changes the story later in the game and that they like go against us because of that, that would be cool. But if I never see them again or hear about them or talk about them again, and we just had that situation, just spent 15 minutes of my life listening to dialogue and meeting random person for no reason other than just the moment. So it's just, you know, it's like a give or take thing.
Long as they pay.
Just a thought. All right, so we got another piece of dialogue here.
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king.
No, actually, Rich, I've been good the whole game, but it's not really, you know what I mean? Like I've done all the right things in the story. Like I didn't just go murder when they're like, go kill this person or go do this. I've always done the right thing. But we're killing off monsters, we're fighting off a bunch of guards, you know, like you're killing people the whole game. I don't care how you try to make it. Like this is the same thing we have the conversation for everybody watching. Rich is a Star Wars fan, and I became a Star Wars fan in the last 7-8 years. And you know, I always talk about how, you know, one thing I like about Star Wars is that they never always portray the good guys as always good and the bad as always bad. They kind of show both sides in a way, and they kind of make you think. And the truth is, a lot of video games and movies make it so that the hero's the good guy. You know, talk about John Wick in part 3 or part 2. They kill his dog, and then he kills, in the beginning of the movie, they kill his dog. And then for the rest of the movie, he kills over like 100 guys because they killed his dog. You know what I mean? Like, that's the plot, literally. And then you go to other movies where it's like, oh, you know, you killed my brother or you killed my wife. And then the dude's on a killing spree. And you're like, bro, what are you doing? It's like, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's the weird thing that Hollywood does. He said he hasn't watched the John Wick's movies. I'm just giving you that's not even a real plot. I'm just giving you an example of what movies do. Hopefully I didn't ruin it for you because there's a big plot in the movie. But what I'm saying is, in the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you killed my brother in some movie. That's not the John Wick movie, but it's an example. John Wick or any movie. Like, oh, you killed my brother. And then they go on a killing spree, killing 200 people to get revenge and to kill off the guy. But in our view, we're like, oh, they're stopping the corrupt gang, or they're going to kill off the corporation that's been doing all this corrupt things. And you know what I mean? Like, and they're heroes. When this guy here, I've played in this game doing the right thing for people as much as I could, but I'm slaughtering a whole bunch of monsters, a whole bunch of people. It's just like nonstop. Like me, I just beat up a guy because he wanted me to steal something. And that was the first time I actually did something where I didn't want the dialogue to go that way. And I love the fact that this game has a really cool system for the story where it all ties together, you know? And I feel pretty good about my decisions, other than not being with Yennefer. Ended up making it, you know, kissing Trish, and we built our friendship, but I thought I could still be with Yennefer. And now I feel like I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll find out.
And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Not even gonna tell me what you did with the girls in this game. I'll say this.
Yennefer's the only one I want. But I flirted with Trish and Kreira, three other girls. And I was completely like, dude, what are you doing? You want Yennefer, but you fooling around. But we'll see what happens. They probably all gonna leave my ass anyway at the end of the game when they find out. Trish talking about moving in with her and living a happy life. The other chicks don't care about me like that. But Yennefer's the only one that I really wanted. So we'll see what happens.
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the Lady of Time and Space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Oh man, I can't come back. Wait. I can't save it. Okay, you'll tell me when I appreciate it, man. Don't spoil the story wise, but I love the fact that it has the dynamic. Not a lot of games do it well.
Portals.
This game looks like it's doing a pretty good deep dialogue. Able to change situations. We'll see. We will see. So far, so good. So good so far. I didn't even notice. Gotta repair some stuff. All right. So what am I messing? Why does it? Okay.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your...
Actually, hold on.
Come, you must go.
I can't check the map. I don't even know where we at right now.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
Could be an interesting world here. I don't know how
going
long
on?
we
The
get to
sand
be in
crabs
here.
have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Here they come.
Splendid.
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief. Avallac'h?
Oh, there goes that. This is interesting, this whole little thing. And this I don't mind. So I was always complaining that, you know, the game has a lot of fillers and stuff, just silly stuff. This right here is not silly. Like being able to teleport to different worlds and him explaining the universe, and so interesting and awesome. No, it's really interesting. Love to stay in these. Oh.
There it is.
Alrighty, I gotta get over there. Took me 7 years to play this
Papers don't
game.
look terribly inviting.
Fine.
Gotta hold my breath.
Fine, this. Okay, so this is
Any
like
longer
being in
and I'd
the
have
water,
suffocated.
but a lot worse.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Where's the release cycle? Can I make it up through here? Try. No. Trying to climb this way to glitch the game out because I know there's gonna be some. Oh snaps! I wasn't paying attention on my health. I'm way too relaxed. I'm laying back on this recliner. Hey Rich, I never sent you a picture of me on the recliner. People be thinking I'm lying. Laying on the recliner. All right, here we go. Let's do it again.
There it is.
A pretty easy thing to do. I could still be in the recliner, but
Vapors
I got too
don't look
mellow right
terribly
there.
inviting.
Anyways, so
Damn it,
quick
gotta
little
hold
break.
my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
What does this do? Do this again.
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
What's going on, bro? Too bad. I just go this way.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Came the right way. Oh, I sent you the recliner. I don't remember that. The recliner is where it's at, dude. I hate playing on this thing because I get lazy and I'm not like, but it's so good. Because when you're streaming, you want to be a little more active and on point. But like when you're offline, it don't matter. Like, oh, I'm just chilling. All right, let's see. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna run through. Hope I'm. I'll try this one more time, but killed me earlier. Wow, how did my health go down, dude? Sheesh. They're not giving me no breaks. Get out of here. Come on, man. Come on. Hate it.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hunt somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With
I was
any
walking
luck,
through
it was a
poison,
certain
bro, but
grouchy elven
it,
sage.
it was showing the meter drop, but then
Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this
stopped
blizzard's been
showing.
blowing.
Stop showing the meter. Am I still in the snow? It stopped showing the meter, so I thought I was safe. See, like right now, there's no meter, nobody's dying, everything's fine. For the moment. That's what I thought was happening, but I was really wrong. I'm about to die again for trying to speed run this joint. Don't die, no. Eesh. Actually, can I meditate? I can't meditate. Damn, bro. Yeah, no, so I have the 20-minute heal, bro. So I can naturally replenish health for 20 minutes. So it's really good. It's just, I pop it once and that'll be enough. I popped another one for no reason, but I actually have this right here, which is an enhanced white, whatever it's called, and it basically gives me full health. But the thing is, I wasted them all. I forgot to meditate. I've just been cruising, just chilling, you know what I mean, playing the game. Normally, before I start another mission, I always meditate and then go into the mission with everything I need. But I did like 7 missions here. Well, I'm lying. Probably like 3-4 missions without meditating. 'Cause it was all like fetch missions, you know what I mean? Like, it was all like... fetch. You know, go talk to this person, talk to that person. And this one is a little more depth, which I like. Actually, I'm standing here, by the way, just because I'm killing time to heal naturally. Yeah, that's what I got. I got one that gives me 20 minutes of healing. You're saying one that always heals? What is that? First of all, is it a perk on here? Let me see. I haven't looked at the healing perks yet. I would assume it's probably from this file. I read them real quickly, but I didn't like really dive all the way down the rabbit hole to see what it was called, if there was one. The ones that I have for healing is this one right here. Garment. 20 minutes of healing. It's a really good one. So if I pop one food, if I eat one piece of food, it'll keep healing me over and over and over and over and over. So it's really nice. That's like a must-have, in my opinion, for the moment. Until I start buying other stuff. I have 12 points I haven't used yet, because I'm going to wait until I get a little later on. I'm almost later on in the game anyways, but if I get later on, then I'll be like, all right, let me go ahead and go crazy. Right now, as you can see, I have all red on my build. Basically, on my savage. Once I get on a couple strikes, if I can get 3 to 4 strikes on an enemy, I'm draining their health really fast because it's multiplying. It's giving me critical hits. It's giving me a whole lot of extra stacked up damages because of these perks that I have on. Makes it really nice. But I'm gonna change everything later. But yeah, I'm sure it's in here somewhere. You get like infinite heal off of not even using a item or something, maybe. That sounds a little overpowered. It's just like naturally heal at all times. You know. But hey, each his own. Game's not too bad. I play it on normal. You know, I'm not playing it on extra hard or easy. And I've been cruising through it pretty safely. Outside of a mission like this where it's not even that hard, I'm just being, you know, lazy about my execution. I think that's more than enough health. Good thing you found that you had a craft. Got you. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the crafting spot I still haven't touched because I'm saving up my ingredients and seeing what I really need most. If it's something you had to craft, that means you got to use it. So I don't know if that's, you know, the most best thing. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm more than halfway, I think, in the game. I'm definitely halfway. For the main story, that is. I'm trying to die out here. Dude.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Bro, you so old you can't remember, bro. Damn, dog. If you remember, let me know.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Guy's like suspect. He's supposed to be helping this chick, but I feel like he's a part of the problem.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital?
Hey, Rich, I do not try to go on YouTube or Google games while I'm playing them. I just want to experience it. But here's the catch. Ever since I started streaming, I'm happy to take suggestions. If you know where the location of a great sword is, great gear, or some item, you know, hey, go do this side story, go do this mission, go do this real quick, and you suggest those things, it's a free-flowing experience because we're on stream. So it's like, cool, I'm gonna go check that out for you. You know what I mean? But you don't gotta go get the book, bro. There's no worries, man. I appreciate you for that.
A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
You know what's crazy? This guy that does his voice, he tries his hardest to sound like Solid Snake. He's like, come on, let's go. Over here. You should go. Hey. The whole time. And I'm like, bro, cut it out, man. Damn, Smokey. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dog. Said you were overpowered by the time you get there. Yeah, I feel like I'm overpowered now. I haven't even done half the missions. I haven't done the side quests, man. I don't even know what to do right now. All right, so here we go. Let's look at some of these abilities. Crippling. Fast attacks now also apply bleed. Affects enemies. Affected enemies lose 50 vigor. I mean, vitality or essence points per second. Nice. Reduces enemies. I'm gonna try this. Good. Sounds like it's overpowered. I use this attack a lot anyways. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be overpowered. Yeah, I'm not playing Death March. Yeah, I don't even feel like I want to play Death March. You know what I mean? Like, it's whatever. Whatever. we'll keep it like that. That's my build right here, right now. Very, very melee focused. Might turn the difficulty up, man. Right before the end. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn it up after I finish the story.
At last, this Tyr Nalia, the Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace, Gel's headquarters.
As long as the game allows me to go do all the side missions and everything, after I finish the main story, I'm cool, because I feel like I'm gonna finish just the main story first before I go and do the extra stuff.
Beautiful. I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours. No reason to tarry.
Oh,
There's open nudity
why
everywhere.
are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia, Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Look at the picture. Alrighty, we got the elves battle. This girl got elder blood. Interested how much. What are they willing to do?
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? tried to force you to warm our king's bed, treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Just imagine grandma trying to watch this. She's like, what are you guys watching? Going crazy about all this weird stuff.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naglfar. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
I knew he was gonna do the right thing because they said he was a righteous man. So I was like, you know what? Figure it out yourself. And it worked out. Luckily.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let Gels go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Ooh, I got 30. Man, some of these swords, bro, I just drop them, bro. I don't even care about it. So far, the game's been great. That moment right there really confirmed that I understand.
earlier we were talking to the other elf. He was like, hey, that dude's righteous. That's just his weakness. And then I remembered he said that. And later when we're talking to the dude, he's like, oh, what do you think I'm gonna do? And I'm like, I could have said, oh, you gotta betray the guy. He would have said, hell no, I'm not betraying nobody. I could have said, hey, do this, do that, and that. Instead, I said, you do what's right. And let him see the dream of the king getting killed, which basically led him to doing what he just did there. So it's pretty much like a win-win for us. All right, so this is my build. I believe it's the best. I got a lot of points I can use. Excuse me. I'm not going to use any for now. We'll come back to that a little later. I don't have weapons, to be honest. I haven't even been caring about what I'm using. I just pop in whatever I think has the higher damage. What I'm doing right now. And it's been working out. A lot of great weapons. See if I got anything new. Yeah, this game's been fire. I can't even lie. Been fire. What I played? 4 hours. I'm about to get off. I'll be back later tonight. Might play more of this, or I might do some multiplayer, man. You know, we'll see. But it's been a great run. He had a lot of fun. Did some great things. I only made one mistake, and it was against accidentally Siri's friend got mad at me for not agreeing to steal a horse. So it wasn't even a big deal. He was flipping about the horse, but Siri respected me. He's like, hey, you know, nobody's gonna force you to do something you wouldn't want to do out of your morals. So I like the fact that she accepted. She accepted the fact that, oh, got these dumb weapons. She accepted the fact that I was not for it. Oh no. So that's nice. But we'll be back for more a little later. Hope y'all enjoyed it. It's been a blast for me. Feeling it, man. It feels like a TV series. You know, I'm playing a TV series that I get to control. This is the one of the biggest things I tell you know, people who don't understand gaming. Like, I'm in a TV series right now, for example, in this game, and everything I do changes the dialogue, dynamics, experience. And I get to be a part of the actual TV series, not just watch it. That's a part of the amazing thing about gaming, in my opinion. So this game specifically does so many good things. Yeah, I usually dismantle them so I can get some materials, bro. But at this point, I can give a damn. I got so much stuff, though. I'm not even sweating it. But I appreciate you telling me that info. It's true. Yeah, you can either sell them or dismantle them. Both of them give you a decent amount of necessary things, you know. So, for example, if you look at me, I got $2,200 right now, pretty comfortably without even trying, just by playing the game. And then I have a decent amount of material, so pretty much good for the day. But yeah, I'll be back later, man. I'm definitely wanting to come back in a little while if I get a chance. But I appreciate everybody. Y'all have yourself a good night, man. Stay safe out there. Hey.